Okie dokie.
Alright.
Let's get this party started right. Also, Pat, it kind of sounds like you're coming in a bit quiet.
Every goddamn time. Good. It's been happening all week. Is that better?
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Okay.
Alright. Skip past the annoyingly catchy intro. This soundtrack, man. It's already so good.
Of course, the PNG. I feel like recently every PNG I fucking download is the JPEG with the transparent background,
Uh-huh.
and I hate it so much.
I know, I hate it.
I have come.
I see a Sophie. There we are. Alright, so for everybody in the chat, if you guys could tell me how I sound, you could tell me how Pat and Sophie sound, and tell me how the game sounds before we go ahead and get started today. Because I got a feeling this is where shit's gonna start going down. Hardcore.
Not quite yet. Probably not this session. Maybe next session though.
Well, we will see what I have to look forward to for today. Alright, Jojo, everyone sounds good? Alright. You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I think we can get to a murder today. It just depends how fast we're gonna go through this.
Yeah, well, we stopped like right at the end of chapter 1, beginning of chapter 2. So, is it usually that the farther you're into the game, the longer the chapters get?
Kinda yes, kinda no.
Okay.
I mean, usually the middle act is when you get access to free time events, and then that'll give you an idea.
Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Let's get this thing started. Hello, everyone! Welcome to session 3 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Hey, I actually said it right this time. Last time we discovered that Leon was responsible for the death of our once alive waifu, and in this session, we're going to be continuing on. We're going into the beginning of chapter 2, school life, nighttime. So, let's go ahead. Let's just hop into it. Let's hop into it.
Sayaka, get out of the title screen. You're dead.
You're dead.
Well, everything's repaired. All the blood's cleaned up. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every sign of Sayaka's existence had disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto? Listen to me! You sure took your sweet time! I was just about to go get you and drag you back here! Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witness.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape would just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
what?
No what? I
I
don't want to
can't
live
take it.
if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because.
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it was.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. It's nighttime.
It'd be night.
It be night indeed.
It is now 10 p.m. As
What is he
such,
drinking?
It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly.
Well, I was gonna say
prohibited.
blood, but no, blood is pink in this world, so
And
not
one
that.
other thing.
I think it's martini.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make
So,
yourself feel better and
Why is he
justify what
drinking
you
something?
did.
Because he's,
See you, don't see you.
he's a
see
robot,
you.
right?
That's about how much I can see you,
He does-
even when you try
Wait.
to hide.
Yes and
Don't
no.
think about
Wait,
it too
Monokuma's
much.
what Monokuma is changes a lot.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear.
Well, for one thing, he's not a
So
teddy
be
bear.
well aware
Boo! Bear pun!
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then.
Jojo
Sweet
Sayaka
dreams,
just got snapped
everyone.
out of existence.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the
I
bed
can just
get
enjoy
by.
just a snap, and I call that.
Actually, I do
Call
think
it
in one of the
mercy.
like the main game art, it does show Sayaka wielding a knife. So
What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? It's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck
A
with
piece of shit! Who does he think he is?
Hanakuma.
I'm weird. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair had only just begun. Chapter 2! Boy's Life of Despair. Okay.
Despair.
Despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and then he called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fucking Boy Scout.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
Hikimaru is
Stretching
T-posing
those
to assert
muscles,
dominance.
Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young
Prankster.
bodies of
What you
yours.
got there, Sayaka? A knife! No!
That's a lot of characters in Danganronpa. That's a lot of characters in Danganronpa.
Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Wow, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why'd you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing those exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Let's just get to the point. Did you really? Oh, that's Makoto's voice. Shit. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to do exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak Academy, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys.
Would really suck if you guys had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. What, Pat?
With new fantastic points of view.
Shut up. Shut up. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very
So go ahead,
nice.
look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But,
Adios, motherfuckers.
a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and we share what we found. Basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source. Let's get moving. Seeing his words at their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Okay, well, I think I have an idea where I need to go. So I'm gonna go. Oh, well, Hiro's right here, so let's talk to him.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, do you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything at all. I didn't notice anything at all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. This is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, any god can come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck down with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, he's tripping. He is tripping hard. Let me see. Well, I got a feeling that we get to go up a floor. So I'm guessing that's what we're doing, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. Okay, so we do have to look around a little bit.
It's time for exploration.
There's a store. Oh, should look around the school first. I need to find out. Ah, here's the second floor. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. doing some sleuthing. Pingamori, I was planning on me and Pat streaming the Game Awards.
Yep, we're gonna be doing that on my channel as per usual.
Yeah.
Around that time.
I'll probably also record my own reaction as well, just so I can put it on YouTube for once.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for that fighter's pass.
Yeah. This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a real close look around. Alright, so Sakura found, Sakura found everything before us. Walls remind me of a fucking preschool. It's like, this is the butterfly room. That one's the despair room.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a library up here.
Butterfly effect.
Oh, it looks like everybody beat us here. There's a letter. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal in the dusty envelope and I pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. By no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
It would seem Hope's Peak Academy has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, your guy's saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If
Another thing, your Makoto voice has been getting kind of deeper over the time.
Well, that's just because I'm talking more in my natural voice now.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that was Byakuya as well. Okay.
yeah.
I stream it online.
I'm here, guys.
Patrick, what the
I try
fuck?
to not think it's that Byakuya.
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. But that would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control had made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now...
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Alright, let's look around a little bit more. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad.
Did you press Control Alt Delete?
Did you try plugging it in? I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what was going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Monokuma coin, boom, baby. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Nice to school it, yeah. Where does this go? What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Why do I feel like that room's going to be very important in the future?
I mean, I don't know.
Must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
I mean, they all look the exact damn same.
Yeah. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true. The content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I see what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Ooh, Lady Duff protests too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Oh my god. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in a half a decade. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
It's been over half a decade since this game came out. I got some bad news for you.
You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor! These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Alright, let's talk to Byakuya. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Okay, dick. I'm absolutely shocked! How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works! Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Wow, Toko's a bitch! I don't even like Hifumi that much, but man, I feel for the bastard. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. Don't say pulp. Don't say pulp. That's just gross. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Holy shit. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it for the library. To be, or not to be.
Bow, chicka bow, 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 wow, wow.
Not really seeing anything in here. We'll get out. There is one area that had my attention. It was this area over this way. Okay, that's probably to the 3rd floor. Oh, there's a pool!
So,
Just a second.
we lost Mizuno, but we got a pool.
Yeah!
Great, it's worth it.
Woo! Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! Pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room! Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out! Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Yeah, let's look around a little bit. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Monokuma coin, baby! Alright, let's head into the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really, really? Ah.
Hmm.
If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, that's a Gatling gun on the ceiling, right? Oh my god. And it'll be all da-ga-da-ga-da-ga-da-da.
By the way, I'm on Twitter right now, and I hate what Atlas switching their user handle because now everybody is making parody accounts, and I almost fell for one that said Persona 4 Golden was coming to the PS4 in 2020. I was like, God damn it!
I fell for that one this morning. Damn it.
No, I saw the Morgana one yesterday, so I got a lot more hesitant.
No, the Morgana one didn't have one from the official
Oh, that's
Twitter.
the parody account. I checked.
Oh, god damn it! I thought that was from the official account talking about the event. Damn it!
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. At this moment, loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But, you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have maintained a rigorous watch. And in that case, I would like to ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the word.
I hate you so much.
See ya.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
may be a killing game, but we gotta respect privacy.
All right, let me get a bottle of water real quick.
Also, I'm here.
Hey, Stefan.
Hello.
And I see ED in the chat. Hey, ED.
I've been working on the layout for our virtual race in the background. Good.
I
And
saw that.
I'm looking forward to it.
I pretty much got the layout down. The only thing I'm figuring out is what do I want to do at the top. I'm debating of two things. One of a possible giveaway of a copy of Generations that we do, because I'm planning on buying that Humble Bundle, and that's part of it, and I already own Generations, so that scene code doesn't really mean anything to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing I was thinking of, if maybe we do some kind of donation thing where we split that, but if they reach certain milestones, then we have to do extra missions or stuff like that.
Oh. That's evil. That's evil.
Or we take it a step further, where if they donate to a certain person, then that like adds on something that the other player has to do or something.
So, like, if somebody donates to me, then I have to do something extra, or somebody donates to you, you have to do something extra.
Yeah, something like that.
I kind of like it.
We'll talk more about it afterwards, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just drawing and memeing.
Alright, let's get back into
Thank
it,
you.
folks. Oh, shit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes,
There's a library!
Okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment!
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like it.
Are you okay with
Keep
this?
in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, what about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out! Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. That's why
I love Mondo
This is why I love Mondo!
I agree with this sentiment.
For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for the day? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan, to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope?
Kind of is big in every single game.
Yeah.
Aw, people are being happy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Gotta fix that.
Oh, I see you guys are being happy.
To school
Be a
at
shame if somebody...
now 10 p.m. As such,
You've gone a full hour without murdering one another. I need to fix that.
soon the doors to the
You
dining
pieces of
hall will
shit.
be locked.
I put these rules in place, and you just won't follow them.
Dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
You must be
Monokuma
tired.
Theater.
You go to sleep.
I
guess I am.
You see what I mean, right, Mr.
Aggressive microphone fixing.
Ding dong, bing bong. I'm mad that they don't do the bum 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 bum. It's just a ding dong, ding dong. I don't like it.
the main bell is for is for
Good
murders, but okay.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Actually, I
another
think are we getting into free time events
beautiful
now, or
day.
we're still
I-
doing story?
Oh, that's right.
I think we
I
should be
wanted to
heading to
let
free
you
time
know
events
that your
because
e-handbooks have been
Monkuma hasn't
updated.
introduced the motive
New
yet, so.
regulations have been added,
Aha.
so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
So, who do you think you want to hang out with next?
Well, first thing I want to do is I want to go to the shop and buy some stuff. Or yeah.
Gamble. Gamble.
Gamble.
Gamble.
I guess anybody in the chat put down your suggestions, but
Yeah, if
you do-
anybody in the chat has suggestions, feel free.
Mondo.
Mondo.
no.
Mondo.
All right, I guess we're gonna go.
Chihiro.
I guess we're gonna go hang out
Child.
with. I guess we're gonna go hang out with Mondo first.
Yes!
Yeah.
He must
The
be.
big question is, will Tevi complete a free time event before?
They're a
someone
lot
murders
harder
us?
to complete in this game compared to Danganronpa 2.
We'll see what happens. He must be referring to
What's up?
yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
All right, I'll be
How much
right
free
back.
time we have this time? Oh, geez, I forgot how much free time event we have. Yeah, we'll have time to spend with plenty of people.
All right, let's go to breakfast first. Well, if we go to breakfast, is that gonna trigger the story?
It's probably gonna trigger a story, but you'll have time to
Okay.
get items anytime.
Okay. Well, I can't.
Danganronpa 1 does like alert you when there is free time, when it's like free time.
Yeah, it still
Yeah.
gives you that obnoxious blaring noise.
Mhm.
Also, yeah, you're not allowed to head over to the gambling room.
Yeah, well, I can't get over to the gambling room, so I just went to breakfast. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already? Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. Sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
What the hell is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh?
Here we go.
Milk tea, if you please. Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's orders, Fumi shulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Fumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think about
empathetically
things
decline.
and
You're not my type at all! It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react. Ugh. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile displayed across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side, and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my milk tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea, and I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went
That's
through
a word.
I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I
Beyond.
realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, We don't actually have a menu.
You little
That does not
bitch.
matter. Wait, what'd she call me? Oh, jeez, I don't like the way she's looking at me now.
Oh, is it that art?
Yeah.
Let me see.
yeah,
Oh,
that art.
that's the first one of that, right?
Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love Corction. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick.
You can't be the greatest gambler if you can't have a dark side.
Again, in Danganronpa, bitches be crazy.
The dining hall... Edie. Sonic Unleashed immediately came to my brain from that stock sound. The dining hall...
like the vase breaking?
Yeah. The dining hall doors
stock
flew
sound
open and
effect.
one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... Bad news, everyone! There's a mystery afoot! Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to
find
leave his
Byakuya.
room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe.
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might happen to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
He's just brooding, alright?
I was just about to suggest the same thing!
What's your
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering on that button until I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. And that is where we shall go.
So, which one do you think it is?
What do you mean, which one do I, like?
Which of the new rooms on the second floor?
Probably the library.
It's because of the glasses, isn't it?
Yeah. He's a nerd. And again, I don't have any room to talk because I am a nerd as well.
Yes. Hell, I'm pretty sure 3 out of 4 people here wear glasses on a daily basis.
2020 vision, baby!
Fuck
Fuck
you!
yourself.
Everyone in unison.
Except Sophie, she's too nice for that. Most of the time.
When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
I was fucking reading!
I'm fishing. I fucking love
You
Byakuya so
prick.
much.
To read, so if you could be quiet.
Byakuya's best in interaction with the others.
No, what
Yeah.
are you doing here? Everyone's
Like, if you
sitting
just have him by himself, then, like,
I've been looking for
yeah.
you.
Who asked you to do that?
That's such a big part of his character, is his, like, elitism and stuff like that.
We made a
He's like the
promise.
straightest straight man you can get for this
Can't I
cast.
get a second
Yeah.
peace and quiet around here?
I don't know why, but Byakuya's, like, voice and tone, he just sounds like a more pissed off Stefan.
I can kinda see it.
I don't know why, I can't help but think about it.
I'm playing the voice in my head and, like, yeah, I can make that parallel.
Byakuya snapped his book shut
I'm
and
fine
slowly
with
stood
this.
up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
To cut off, like, if this was patch stream, we could have the sound clip of a pissed off Stefan.
Wait, hold on a sec. I can fix that right now.
I wouldn't even, you know what's thinking about that, I wouldn't even call that pissed off. That was just very enthusiastic.
Elated.
Alright, let me just...
Also, I
Oh,
noticed that the reason Sophie wouldn't have been able to interact with that shut up Pat was because she's muted.
No.
Is it this one? You guys might want to cover your ears for this. I don't know if this is the right one. Okay, no, it's not the right one.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get fucked!
There we go. I got it.
Did it.
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man?
I'm fucking reading.
It's a library.
You fucks.
We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before. Might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel. Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Looked
I mean,
like
we
he
can
was.
see the art.
It looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Ever join this deranged killing game? The fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. And I skipped past. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Can I go back?
I think there's a...
log.
Yeah.
There we go. But it is a game. It's a life or death situation which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, we talk about how shitty the Zelda timeline is.
Among other things.
And we just can't stop talking about Five Nights at Freddy's either.
We're just trying to get that YouTube.
Why are the numbers so good?
In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. What she's saying is, in Hope Speak Academy, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find.
Whatever the
Get out of
fuck
here,
that
Malusha. I swear to God, if they find a way to get Larium to say that in the mobile game, I will laugh.
You mean like kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports exams, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this
is
case,
that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others.
Well, no
That-
shit.
Can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
Why would you? Well, why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
Can't you
so
tell
much
by
easier
the
than joy in
elated
my
sound of my voice?
He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would have expected from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Popular. That's
Look at the size of my dick. You know, I just still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead,
Right.
useless piece of garbage like you survived this long.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway,
No.
let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know... What? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
I'm a dick.
Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's gonna last? Fuck you! Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down. I am calm! How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become a part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt. Siri, fuck off! I didn't. No, I did. I'm just. I said serious and fucking Siri opened. Ugh.
I didn't quite catch that, Byakuya.
He was, without a
I
doubt.
can't understand douche.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. Well,
I mean, you do have a vulgar mouth.
you're not disgusting, but I don't like you either. None of us think that, except for me!
I'm telling you.
You think...
Byakuya yells from the other room.
Actually, hold on. When I put my hand in between my mic and my mouth, does it sound like I'm screaming from far away? Piece of shit!
A little bit.
A little bit.
I know
do
some.
that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone, and I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. That's what I've been saying about Kimura for the past 2 years.
Oh.
Good job, Pat.
Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Alright, let's go gamble.
I'm assuming you did
You all
mono.
need to try better.
So.
People try to do better. You shouldn't waste your time. Fuck off, man.
Shop, 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 shop.
Sounds a little bit like you're saying shut up.
No, it's just Makoto doing a
It's
robot walk.
Roxas having a heyday.
No, it's just Makoto doing a robot walk and yelling shop, shop, shop all the way there, and everyone's just staring.
I'd rather imagine the Spider-Man dance.
Alright,
You might as well just stick with ones until the percentage starts to look dumb.
Got an item! Looks like a cassette tape.
Nice.
Got an
Better
item.
bring-
It's a meatball, I think.
That's item.
Got item!
Now I think about it, once you get it to 80, start dropping in some
Ooh, lucky.
extra
Meatball.
coin.
There's no Italians in here.
I got a baseball! Oh, this reminds me of Leon.
That's unfortunate for you.
Here's an item you're never going to use.
I mean,
Oh, it's a gun!
that's Mr. Fastball, right?
Wait,
We
Ooh,
could
I
give
got
that.
another
We could give
lucky.
that to Chihiro.
Wait a minute.
She's okay with that. We know she likes those.
wait.
It's a...
Why do
not a
we have
gun.
a gun?
I got
in
another
Oh, yeah, the
lucky!
gun.
What the fuck?
So, hey man, gambling.
Ooh, I got a uniform of some sort. Okay, I finally... Alright, you said once I get to
Finally
80... To do what?
Yeah, once you get to 80 coins, just drop some bigger ones.
Okay.
It doesn't really change anything at this point, but yeah.
Ooh,
Let's
I
speed this
got
up
a
a
creepy
bit.
doll.
Oh, sweet. I'm sure someone loves that here.
Probably Celeste.
Oh, that reminds me of Junko. Alright, let's start doing... We'll start doing 3.
Yeah. We don't need to burn through all the coins, but
I got a flashlight! We can play Luigi's Mansion now.
I just saw you, Dean. That's good.
Ooh, I got a book.
yeah. I forgot how good that in-between frame was of Remy.
I got another gun!
That a gun?
Wait, the golden gun?
No, I just got another gun. I got the golden gun again!
Okay. We have at least...
Okay, well
You
that
have
one's a
two
doozy, yeah.
You have 2 bullets.
No, if someone accused Makoto of murder, I wouldn't be surprised anymore because of these guns.
I just want, like, Makoto with just all these guns in his pocket. No, I didn't shoot anyone.
Ooh, I
What
got...
made you
I
think
don't even
that?
know what that was.
Between Makoto and Hajime and probably the V3 protagonist, it's like, at any time they could be carrying all sorts of weapons.
Yeah.
Like, we know Hajime was holding onto a knife during Pat's playthrough.
Multiple.
I mean, the gambling machine is for everybody, so
Oh, I
people
got
can get
glasses.
weapons
Yeah,
anywhere.
but people would rather not leave it on a gamble and just get stuff from the stores.
Ooh, I got a scarf. Okay, how...
I think once you get, like... I think we have enough for now.
Okay.
I don't I have to check something because I know there's an event that checks.
I
with
know
an
what
item.
item it is, but if we get it, we get it. If we
Alright.
don't, we
Yeah.
don't.
Are you guys ready to go talk to Mondo?
Sure.
Yee.
Let's go talk to Mondo.
Mando, what
You're going.
We gotta figure out what the fuck he is.
Yeah.
Ah,
Bring
so
up
you're gonna
his lights
spend
and
your
dislikes.
your life savings for Mondo.
I mean, don't you?
Mando.
I wish I could spend more of my savings on Mondo.
Mondo.
Get out of school. Join my biker gang.
Okay.
Alright. Let me know once we find him.
Sakura. Chihiro. Toko. Junko. Sayaka. Fuyakia. Kodo. Mondo.
My man.
I don't have anything I need to talk to him about right now. Fuck!
He's
That's
probably
bullshit.
somewhere in the school then. I don't.
Yeah, he
remember.
might not be in his room.
Let's just start looking around then.
Yeah. You can bring up the map and just look around.
Alright, well, no
Tells
one...
you where each person is, or is
Yes.
yeah. So just you can check the map to save your time.
This isn't fuck me. This isn't Danganronpa 2 where walking around actually has a purpose.
Just bingles to your heart's content.
Ooh, Mondo's at the pool. With... He's hanging out with Sakura. Look, it's Mondo.
Got it?
Alright, I found Mondo.
Man.
Yo.
Manly.
What's up, man? Something wrong? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? Spend some time with Mondo.
Is that even a question?
Shit, man. Normally I don't hang out with guys this much, know what I mean? But I got some time to kill, so whatever.
You run a biker gang.
I spent some time with Mondo.
Mondo, you're gonna be my
Mondo and I
Bruno.
grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present?
Alright.
Let's see what we got.
I know he likes the red scarf we got, but...
Let's see. Civet coffee, sea salt, glasses, red scarf. Let's just run through everything real quick. Bunny earmuffs, emperor's thong. I don't have any of those anymore. Water lover. Rose in vitro, cherry blossom bouquet, ray gun Xeron, 2 golden guns, self-destructing cassette, silent receiver, pretty hungry caterpillar, Mr. Fastball, antique doll, Prince Shotoku's globe, second button, someone's graduation album, pumice, small light, school crest, spare bat.
Yeah, so the scarf is all we got for him.
Alright, yeah, let's give him the scarf.
I appreciate someone creating gun more.
Well, if you're offering,
Seriously,
I can't
the
say
fuck
no.
Look at those designs.
Better not ask for it back. I get the impression that he liked it, that's good.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride? Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Oh, sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate ya. A real man rides Kawasaki, alright? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible Crazy Diamond Gang. You want to come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monstrous sound. When it doesn't have a muffler.
Yeah.
It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good.
That's true.
Yeah, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. Diamond Brothers? That sounds kinda incredible.
By the way.
First time I went out, I ended up back at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must really be strong. Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength.
Shit.
In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
You can ride with me. Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go.
I mean, there's two ways to look at it. Either A, the fact that he's the one always targeted means you get a lot of trouble, but B, he's also super strong and able to deal with it, so it's probably the safest place to be.
Yeah. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room.
Sophia, we already made like 8 memes this session alone.
That's
Not
not even the
wrong.
ones I made ahead of time.
Yeah, these aren't even the pre-made ones.
There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out.
Alright, who are
Alright.
we hanging out with next?
Well, let's look
I'm
at.
totally in favor if we want to just hang out with Hondo again. No bias or anything.
Or hang out with Chihiro.
You see, we have the.
Actually, no.
Unblood-
Chihiro's not available for these first 2 days.
What?
Well, first 2 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
She
Uh,
really couldn't handle Byakuya being Byakuya.
Oh.
Then I guess one's like.
Yeah,
Celeste or
you
Ishimaru?
motherfucker, you made her cry.
You know what? We're gonna hang out with Kyoko.
Alright.
Sweet. I'll bring
Choice.
up her item list.
Making
think
sure
we
you
pro-
can hang out with Kyoko.
You
right
can.
now, right?
You can.
Okay.
See, we got
The only one you
Unblood.
can't. The only people you can't hang out with is Chihiro because she's a sad, and Byakuya because he's a dick.
Understandable.
I think we have something that Kyoko likes, so let's. Oh yeah, no, we absolutely have things she likes.
We have
Guess
the
I should
on the
press the
fly
doorbell.
memes, and then we have the spicy memes.
What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Should I talk
Yes.
to Kyoko for a while? Spend some
I
time
mean, what?
with Kyoko. I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko.
Yeah.
Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? What are we giving her?
All right, so we can give her the cassette tape, the antique doll, or the golden guns. And I think rose and vitriol. Did we get one of those?
We got a rose and vitro, yeah. Let's give her that one.
Yeah. So, yeah, she loves that, so she'll really appreciate this.
Thank you.
Thank you. This really
Yeah.
means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school?
correct.
That's good. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
whew,
Without
Yeah,
imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide?
Correct.
What I mean is I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I'll understand her at all yet. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go.
Kyoko looks like the type of person who would just pat Makoto's head. Is like, okay, bye.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Judging by the absence of music, yep, it's nighttime.
You could just skip his dialogue. Yeah, that'd be
Ping
good.
pong.
Yeah, I'm gonna start skipping this dialogue because it's starting to get really annoying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As such,
All right.
open the doors to the. Okay then.
So I'm gonna have the hacking contest on the side since Sean just started. And it's glad to see that the Freedom Planet hack that wasn't working last night is now properly working.
Sweet! Another day
Also,
gone.
Chihiro is now available to be hung out with.
Who is?
Chihiro.
Oh, okay.
Hang out with your hero.
Another
Hey,
day
we
gone.
can hang out with the tiny.
But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going?
For about like maybe 20 more hours.
All this stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. And Monokuma Theater, I really don't care about.
Yep.
I was.
They're worth reading, though, at least. I think it's
Oh yeah,
yeah, they're actually good, well written and stuff like that. But
and they're a good idea into the insanity of the mastermind.
Good
Mhm.
morning. Get ready.
I mean, yeah, V3 does something to spice it up a little. But you'll see.
I'm sure that entire game was spicing it up a little
Yeah.
because they know it's in 3 games.
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Let's go eat.
Go eat this non-existent food because we've never actually seen Mikoto eat anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Makoto just eats bread.
I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger, somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying. How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this
Not too
situation,
overboard for Nagito.
in this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? Gonna use the rope to do a tug of war or something? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot! Who are you calling stupid?
oh, this whole thing.
What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
Why?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey,
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyways, right? Are you crying?
Just look over to Sakura and you're like,
Because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey,
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak at anything can make me cry, that's not good. What the fuck was that?
that was an unnecessary alarm.
Nobody's.
Oh shit. They found me. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki will get smashed to a billion pieces!
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You
They
know?
start out light.
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping out each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. If only he knew. Still, our biggest
Dun,
concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What I can try to do is understand these two. What can I do to try to understand these two better? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time!
Let's go. Let's go get
Chihiro.
Chihiro a pat on her head.
Hero.
and you can give her a baseball to chuck at Byakuya's face.
Yay!
Give her a gun.
Actually, I wonder if she likes the guns. Let me check.
Yeah, check.
I think Byakuya actually likes the guns. Both him and
He
Kyoko really
fucking
like that
would.
clandestine bullshit.
So if I turn around, they should be.
Chihiro. Jesus Christ, I forgot how much stuff she likes.
She likes a lot of things.
She likes a lot of neat things. Here's the sweet cinnamon bun.
She actually likes the ray gun too.
Okay,
Well, she's a hacker, so you know.
we'll give her the
and
ray
she likes
gun.
and she likes her video games.
We'll give her the ray gun then.
No,
Hello there,
she's the
Makoto.
ultimate programmer. She can program it to be an actual gun and shoot Byakuya.
How nice to see you here. Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while? Have the cinnamon bun on the head. I really like talking to you. Spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present?
Would I?
For Chihiro's neutral special, she wields a gun.
Wield the gun.
Red scarf, bunny ear mitts, emperor's thong, water. Who did we give the emperor's thong to? Did we give that to Sakura?
Chihiro.
Oh,
we gave it to Chihiro.
And she liked it.
You really liked it.
Yeah, we'll give her the ray gun.
Yeah, but remember, as the description says, it is unisex. Anyone could wear it.
That's true, yeah.
Doesn't mean everyone should.
Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Aw,
What's wrong? It seemed like a pretty heavy sigh.
you know?
Oh, sorry. It's just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, but I'm no help at all. That's not true at all. It's okay, you don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, then I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure that there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay?
Huh?
My skills might come in handy? If I get a chance, I'm going to work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Huh? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what you got interested in. I mean, why programming of all things?
You know?
Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know. I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it. And I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. And that was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? A kind of database software. Database software.
You know?
The user could communicate with it, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be... voice recognition.
Telekinesis.
Use voice recognition, is that it? Yep, exactly. You could talk to it and it would actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed in talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part of the program was getting to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kinda hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually?
You're right.
Yep. And right around then, my dad found out I messed with this software without permission. I thought I was gonna get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. Software was able to take natural speech and pull out the key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was gonna change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but... Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. It's obvious how much we love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Sorry I spent all this time talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Yep, I hope you'll tell me even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? Cheers report card been updated. Just unlock the skill algorithm.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you can finally use those skill points on something.
I parted ways with Chihiro and
Other
went back
than
to my room.
Sayaka's free one.
And Chihiro, you're not missing much. Makoto does not have much to say about himself.
There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Okay, so what can we use? Where can we go to spend these skill points?
It's
think
for trial skills.
Ah,
so-
okay. All right.
We'll get to that once someone dies.
Just gotta wait for it. Okay.
Yeah. So, who would you like to hang out with next?
Given a lot of free time on this one.
Oh yeah.
Let's go talk to Yoi.
Gonna hang out with Swimmer Girl.
Yeah.
Asahina.
The only thing we have in the chat is go hang out with Mondo again.
No.
I wouldn't be against it.
Let's get some diversity in here.
If we have a free time event after this, then maybe we'll hang out with Mondo.
Yeah, after this, if we got some free time after this, then I'll go hang out with Mondo.
Like, we gotta have a good balance between the newer ones and the recurring ones.
There's a group of people that we hanged out with like Chiaki every fucking hangout last time.
I mean, we got her filled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was worth it. For emotionals.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, and I know for a fact we have something that Hina likes.
It's the gun, right? It's totally the gun.
Oh yeah.
For Asahina's neutral special, she wields a gun.
Pushing on him doesn't help.
Chihiro's is also applicable for her forward smash.
Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help.
Calling out Sakura and just you punches him.
What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering up all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Yeah, let's hang out with Hina.
You got it.
That's
You
probably
wanna
the
do
smarter
some
way to do
stretches
it,
with me?
Edie.
I mean, how well did that work out for you
I've
for
heard
certain
stretch.
characters? That's the
Hina and I
real
grew a little
question.
closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Alright, Stefan.
Alright, what's her ultimate talent, man?
She swims. So, sea salt?
No.
Oh man, if only we had a clock tower to go to.
See, glasses, red scarf, bunny earmuffs. Oh, the water love. I feel so fucking stupid.
You should.
What?
Oh,
I can
Makoto.
I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man,
Oh.
oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one
Seems
guy.
Easy to do.
He was always like, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
I think at least 3 of us here can disagree with that. You know?
Yeah. Well, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need to do more training. Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to
God
keep
damn it, Hina.
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. The towel treatment.
Gee, I wonder.
Something like towel treatment?
Got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love doing it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. Never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Oh, God, you take that line out of context. Fuck.
Even in context.
I hope
Let's be
you
honest.
weren't around any buildings.
And yep.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Alright, I'm gonna try that.
And you can already see the basis for which they got the inspiration to take Akane.
Yeah.
I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Should head to the dining hall then. Oh, this is different.
Suspicious.
Something's about to happen. I'm not okay with that.
Anxiety rising.
I just wanted to
What
get
is
something to eat, and now I'm
happening?
about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Oh, this.
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
We said we wanted to hang out with Mondo more.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been
forgot
talking
this.
shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward! That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. And that's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. Fuck you
Hey
say?
man, he looks fly as fuck.
You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You have already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what you're saying is you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
The bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? The sauna inside?
I see.
I see. Simple endurance test, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight! Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah! It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw this?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Who wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
Son of a
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
ridiculous.
That's idiotic! Suicidal!
You want to fight?
What? You afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this.
I fucking love this.
Sometimes you just need to have a bonding experience.
Mondo looks like he's about to go Super Saiyan fucking God.
That's like a point.
I love the towel on his hair.
Look at these bros.
Take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead.
If Mondo wins Super Saiyan, what happens to his hair?
Up and mind your own business.
It just gets longer
What are you?
horizontally.
Damn hot spring monkeys? Just so happens I was born.
Well, I mean, we have art of Nappa and his Super Saiyan stuff, and it's just his goatee getting longer and bushier.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. In a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think?
I just wanted to get some food, guys.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk.
Oh
Dumbass.
no.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
They've been elbow.
I'm starting to feel
Makoto just looks at God. They've had an erection the entire fucking time.
Also, can I say that Taka is fucking built? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makoto just knocks on the door. Hey, are you guys done in here? Oh, you guys are pitching tents. Okay, I'll be outside.
very strong bonding experience.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? God, I just can't
Sleep
win.
is for the weak.
Oh god, are they gonna be in there all fucking night?
Maybe.
Sleep is for the weak.
No, it's like during the nighttime. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition,
It's like,
there's no such thing as
have fun, you guys. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
or you lose. That's
Going to this
the
thing
only
called
thing that
bed.
matters. Listen to you son of a bitch. Then bring it on.
This is one of my favorite moments of the whole game.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Of hell.
I'm scared. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then.
Have fun.
Really hope those two
Have
don't
fun
overdo it.
fucking.
But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Why do I feel like we're gonna go in and they're just gonna be roasted chickens? Not like their bodies are just gonna be burnt to a crisp. No, they just literally turn into rotisserie chickens.
Like some fucking SpongeBob gag.
Yeah. Just the
concern-
heads chopped onto a chicken.
The concern
no,
stays with me
Like,
as I slowly
like
succumb to
two
sleep.
photorealistic, like roasted chickens there.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately
Shut up, Monokuma. We don't care. The two guys might have just died.
My
Ding.
bros are in there.
By God, they're still
Very
pitching
strong
tents.
passing. Hey man, no judging. Sometimes you just really care about someone.
And what happened, you say? Well, in the sauna they say that both of their tents grew 3 sizes that day.
What? It's just growing outside of the sauna now?
And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday! Huh, are they friends now? They've been like this all morning.
Experience.
They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross. Feels gross! Hell no! Feels great, more like! This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. Girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman can never understand. What you
That's
just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. Should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of
Who
shit.
gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. all in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
Unfortunate. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, two people are like, hey,
What should I
you
do
know,
today?
two people are just getting along in here.
Could that
Fuck
be?
you for not making relationships while we are alright.
Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in.
Hey, bro!
Oh shit, it's Toko.
Yeah.
I can't let myself
And
turn away
now
from Sayaka's
back
death.
to
For
trash.
Sakya and myself. Well, I clicked on Toko, I swear! Toko? What's the matter?
What's your
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Uh-oh. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy?
He wants to check out something with a B.
Boy! Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library.
I don't think
I'm just gonna be a
can sneak
gentleman,
into
and
it.
I'm gonna go eat food, so I'll be right back.
if there's only 2 people in the room, it's kind of hard not to notice each other.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
That book
What?
looks out of place.
Why are you being so loud? Just hurry up and go talk to him.
Was it really going to be that much effort to just draw a new book into his hand?
I don't wanna
Read the
interrupt
same
him.
book all the time.
That's kind of crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed.
He's always in a bad mood.
Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far, he must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Oh, God.
Somebody fucked in the head. He's fucking drooling.
Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, actually, there.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I will be right back.
Write a lot fix. Not even fanfics, just fix. You got a lot of stuff built up. And she knows her preferences. Also, we got some bits. I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't see him in chat.
Or is that just because of the reset, because he changed the screen?
I think of the reset, yeah.
Yeah. That's a weird physics thing that this has going on. Also, Makoto's ... is pretty apt. Did Tevi leave or something? Like...
No.
Did Tevi die?
Yeah,
Was he
Debbie,
that
where'd you
taken
go?
aback by it?
Debbie?
Kevin.
Alright, I am just
Well
gonna
then.
meme in the meantime.
As if you weren't already.
Don't mind me!
Sophie's muted. Edie just showed up.
Hi.
Let me go!
Tevi seems to be dead?
Oh, did he die? Alright.
Like, he's not playing the game, he's not talking.
Okay, that's one less Christmas present.
Has a body been discovered?
Dang, my expectations were subverted.
I never thought that Tevi would die in only chapter 2. It's not even Deadly Life yet.
We're not even
Epic.
killing yet.
Do you hear anything outside of your room, Pat? Like, what the fuck?
Where did Jimmy go?
I don't think Discord broke because he's also not playing the game.
Oh, they gotta get pooped. You should put it on their mission.
Yeah, he probably should have said something. Or if maybe I was too
Or
busy
Discord
memeing over it.
met-
And I thought it was Sophie that said she was getting food. I'm so confused. And this is quality content we're creating here.
That was some good cereal. Oh, what happened?
Nothing's changed. Now I'm hungry.
I don't like how it's stuck on this frame.
Yeah, why is it this way?
Take it in. Take in the art. Hey, at least it's not the bad one. Or worst one, I should say.
You know, Pat, if you can go into his room, press the A button for 1 second.
I feel
Don't
like
even
you'll have
look
to
for it.
press
Just
maybe
press the A button once, so we don't have to be on this frame.
Then it'll change to the worst one.
Ah.
I don't
Just turn off
remember
the
the
game.
art progression here. Yeah, everyone go home.
Tevi's dead.
Gotta make a template for this meme first.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna.
There's one that doesn't exist.
I'm just gonna.
Can someone call Chihiro and get her to hack his
Yeah.
stream so we can interact with
You
him?
play Danganronpa, I know who you know. I
3.
I think someone's alarm's going off in my house. I'll be right back.
Ah, crap. I just came in. What the fuck?
Did I not say I was gonna go take a break?
No.
At least didn't come in on our end. So.
I thought,
Yeah,
I,
it
thought
wasn't-
that I thought that I said I was gonna go take a break.
No, I don't think anyone here heard it. Like, not Stefan or Pat.
Yeah, Prankster said he
To be
heard
fair,
it.
to be fair, I might have been talking over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dang, that was fat. Don't you have like a break screen or something like that to put it on?
Yeah, game over, but
Yeah, I have game. I need to get a break screen. I really do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was confusing. Oh, that
all
might
we had
be
to do
adding
was
your
just
3
stare
times
at
pointless.
Coco's loving eyes.
Yeah, we're stuck on this frame. That's the big scary
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Really quick, I went to go get a quick chicken and mini round noodles sipping soup.
From,
It's actually
from where?
pretty good. From downstairs.
Epic.
Gotta find a specific sprite for this, and I can't find it.
All right, let's keep going.
Dang.
Hey,
I'm gonna get some
Makoto,
bread.
what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand, maybe. Someday.
I hope not.
Yeah, I fucking hope not. Well,
At least not this
bye.
love, whatever this is.
young love. Who would ever guess she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
Go back to sleep. Never wake up.
Still some time left in the day. What to do? Free time!
Want to talk to Mondo about that manly experience?
We'll see who all we got.
Everyone's available.
There's only a select few that I'm interested. Like I don't have any intention of talking to Taka or Hifumi, and that's about it. Well, and Toko. Everyone else, I kind of want to go talk to. Since we haven't talked to her yet, let's go hang out. Let's go hang out with Celeste.
Okay. I'll bring up her likes and dislikes. She's a fan of kanji. What?
What? Turn.
Oh, okay. We do have something she likes. Okay. I was just like, wait, do we not have anything? But no, we do.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yeah, let's hang out with Celeste for a while. Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine. I will allow you to entertain me for a while.
Rude.
I killed some time with Celeste.
Heh, fine.
Alright, let's give her a present. What are we gonna give her?
Alright. We're gonna give her that creepy ass doll. Number 59, my lord.
2 number 9s.
Number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 17s, 18s? I don't know.
45.
Have a menu up to 17?
I don't know. So I can have this?
Like maybe an actual like restaurant, but not a fast food place.
Man, there's not really any laughing sprites in Danganronpa one of those.
Yeah. I may have to revise my initial impression about you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Patty.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is...
Indeed.
Yeah, power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only
Nagito
2
is
types of
quite
luck,
aware.
good and bad. There is no in-between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate, the bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
You see what I am saying? You mean, that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have a good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the
I
test.
hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. In other words, Celeste quietly disappeared. Say my life's been more bad than luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. The shop
Why not,
would beg
Jason?
to differ.
No, okay, we can settle this right now. Heads or tails?
Like, if she were to like to gamble against Nagito, like my first assumption was like she'd probably win, but she wouldn't like it. But yeah, no, I think that'd be like.
This doesn't feel right.
But it would come back late. Yeah, because that's always like Nagito's crap. Like it's a constant shift of good and bad luck.
Funny.
I wanted to lose.
Announcement.
Funny she mentioned that, but I'll save that for later.
Nighttime is quickly
Yeah.
approaching, but before it
Whenever it's
arrives,
appropriate.
all students, please gather in the gym.
Finally have sprites for this. Oh my god. I've been searching for like 5
Nobody is happy in Dear What?
Can't find Danganronpa sprites.
Gather in the
or
gym?
something?
I was trying to find specific
I know,
ones. I
all of a
thought
sudden.
certain ones existed, but this is
Like what kind?
it.
I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Uh-oh.
Just go. Just go to the wiki, Pat. You'll find them all there.
Yeah, I was finding them on Sprite resource. Where I was looking at it.
That's also on the
Mm.
wiki. They have all them.
Kyoko.
On the wiki.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I go to the wiki.
Did you hear the announcement just
Consider-
now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. Right? I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. And that makes me his bitch.
Please be leaving the school forever. Please be leaving the school forever. Please be leaving the school forever. I'm
leaving
the school forever.
Oh yeah! Hooray! After I kill all of you.
After I blow it
no!
up. Except.
Boy,
There
this is
there
gonna
he
be
is.
fun.
Let's talk to Mondo.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head
My
in?
man.
Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, they're at the edge of hell. A promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Oh, I'm
Okay.
concerned. I think...
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast made.
Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, I
You've been in the
gotta...
palace this whole time.
I mean,
Guys, I got a bad feeling about this. I don't like it.
When do you don't
what? No.
I don't have a good feeling about this at all.
It's all fine.
I feel
it's
like
fine.
I'm-
It's fine.
You
It's
never have a
fine.
good feeling in Danganronpa.
If you have a good feeling in Danganronpa, you're wrong.
Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? What?
Why is
Mr. Nagy, don't scare me like that! Sorry, but we should really go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. I don't like this.
So what ghost friend do you think he's thinking of? We talking dual spirit? We talking imaginary friend?
We talking
We
Sakura.
talking...
We talking Sakura.
Which
What I
one?
miss?
Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny?
Shut up,
Can't
Yap
you
Yap.
smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that
Everyone's
supposed
messed
to
up.
mean?
None of you are normal.
Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. It reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign of whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
In Danganronpa, yeah, they kind of do suck.
This might not be
Fair.
related, but... Then don't say it. No, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. It must have just been the sound of the ocean that's in your head of yours. Say what? What you talk about, Toko? Here he comes.
This might be my favorite one I've done so far.
You're,
Oh boy.
you're already.
Oh no.
He's arrived.
Posted.
Do it.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun! that can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. Fine. Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't showed up yet, and I'm getting bored! So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories
Boy.
and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it, and nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
This motherfucker.
You monster!
How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours! If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spilla beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but... Oh, that's Makoto. Fuck. We never kill over something like that. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still kind of a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. Okay. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Well, it's just a human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. What? I agree with him. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Ooh, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun. It's not like we're gonna die because of it. So you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... More soup.
But soup.
Shut up, talking.
Fools! I got all your pro secrets!
Okay then.
If someone kills before tomorrow, I will reveal the 5th fighter for the fighter pass of Super Smash.
There you go.
Good idea. We need to
Everyone dies.
We need to prepare for tomorrow when Sora gets announced for Smash Brothers.
Aww.
So you see, Monokuma's motive is he has the invitation for Smash Brothers. First one to kill gets in.
I mean, I get to hang out with
And
Mario.
if nobody kills, he gets in.
Crap.
No wait, and then the end result, the killer gets the envelope, but it's actually the fake Smash Ball.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah,
Lady
explode.
Uno
That's how
and
they
they
die.
explode.
One by one,
No,
we head
they
back to
just-
our
they-
rooms.
They open up the invitation and it just has an Uno card in it.
Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today.
Stoop.
I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. Oh boy, here we go.
I wonder what that means.
Bong Ming Bong!
Look at that dang character miss it out.
I forgot how fast this one kind of goes along. Well, then again, it has been about 2 hours.
Ooh, there are carrots in here.
Also, the emotive was given to you at night, like,
True, yeah.
and that's the best time for mood.
For Mayday.
well, I'm not totally sure myself.
Speaking of soup, I'm gonna go
Oh.
grab mine now that it's warmed.
I'm happy.
that's
I'm
perfect.
happy for my soup because there's carrots in here.
What do you mean you're African? I'm not gonna finish this joke.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
What the fuck? Ah! Up. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Or what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death! What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out! Good luck! Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... But, what if... No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... Dining hall. I need to go to the dining hall.
Time to get my thing ready.
Okay.
One thing.
Makoto!
We have
Are you okay?
to go to make sure Sayaka's not dead. Wait.
Wait a bit.
Monokuma talked to you too. Hiro,
It's too
Hina,
late.
Sakura, and Uyakia. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder. After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Everything I had to drive that away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. just old memories, don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. You realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the word.
Stop saying that already.
Mario Party.
There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait,
It's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
that's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. Game is afoot. Oh, I don't like this
Yakio
one.
really wants to get that.
I don't like this
Advanced
Well, I
one.
guess that's one thing to make you happy. Nintendo just tweeted they're adding 6 more games to the SNES line right now.
Oh,
What do we
finally.
got? What do we got? What do we got?
We got Super Punch Out, Kirby Superstar, Breath of Fire 2. The big one though, they're adding Star Fox 2 onto it.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah!
I'll finally try it out.
What
And
else?
then,
What else?
NES is getting Journey to Sisyphus and Crystals added to it.
Okay,
Okay.
what were the 4 SNES games?
Star Fox 2, Super Punch Out, Kirby Superstar, and Breath of Fire 2.
We need to try out Super Punch
Sweet.
Out.
Ooh, neat.
I'd be down for
Ooh.
doing a stream playthrough of doing like Superstar
Kirby.
go off with someone.
Hey, Epic.
Yeah.
Online play too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cheat. And
Cheated by doing what?
looking to see where everyone's at. Oh, I can't do that.
No.
You just gotta go to your said location.
Go
The
to
game's
city.
like-
I'll-
Think
game
of
I'll
slaps
some
you as, like,
locations
no.
you have. It's usually
all I'll
only-
tell you is
This
that
game
it's
is
on the
an
second
open
floor.
world.
It's whenever a new floor is given, it's always relevant to whatever is
Okay.
happening.
Alright.
This isn't Breath of the Wild. You can't
So
just
wait,
go to the final
I'm-
chapter.
So in that case, I'm gonna TP.
Urban.
That's good.
I'm going to slash TP to.
I'm waiting
go.
for it.
Just go.
Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna TP. I'm gonna slash TP to Byakuya. And I can't do it, damn it.
You fool.
Game's like, no.
Just teleport to the second
Just
floor.
teleport
already.
to the second floor.
I'm already halfway there anyway.
Oh my god.
Halfway there. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Halfway there!
Halfway there.
I didn't really expect an echo to happen.
You know, Prankster, when he said that, Star Fox 2, my mind read that as Shrek 2 is coming in and telling me to switch.
How?
I don't know.
How?
Shrek on the mind.
You just really want Shrek. That's concerning.
Listen, I was looking up stuff earlier. Okay, leave me alone.
That's also
Go
concerning.
somewhere else. Oh, alright, let's go check the pool.
Anxiety flowing.
So, you think you can teleport to me? I'll just tell you.
Huh?
Tell you where the
Door's
killer
open,
is?
but-
No.
Aren't these supposed to be locked? Uh-oh.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
Clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there could be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, would you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. The door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh no! No! No!
And there it is.
My ears. They hurt.
Fuck!
Tabby, it's
Who
fine. Someone
killed
just,
the
it's
puppy?
it's only a death.
Oh
Kill the
god!
puppy!
We gave her the underwear!
Fool.
And that's why she died.
You fool.
Those finely tuned buttocks were not enough to stop this.
Yeah, this was probably the first one that really fucking hit me for.
What's funnier for me is that I decided during my playthrough, I was like, you know what? I have one more free time. I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro. Fuck!
Also, can we just say probably one of the most brutal deaths overall?
Oh, yeah.
In terms of the
I mean,
vote.
Alright, don't mind me.
Nice there. It's already unfortunate.
Don't mind me just gonna post this.
God damn it, ED!
I mean, selfie posters the moment he entered the fucking room.
I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Ah! Wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth.
What?
Deadly life. Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? He killed her! How could it not be brutal? No, that's my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It was almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey! I heard screaming! Did something... Ah! Chihiro?! The body's been discovered!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however
Sad.
you like, the class
Very sad.
trial will
That's a big
begin.
oof.
I'm fucking dead. I just remembered I still had Chihiro as my avatar.
Crap! This is the worst
Well,
time.
Stefan, you know what to do.
Okay.
Stefan, you can't be here now.
I'm gonna
I
take
guess I need to start T-posing.
I'm gonna take another break because all of the noodles ended up at the bottom, and
Oh my God,
I'm
no.
all out of broth.
God
So
damn it.
I need to go get a spoon. I'll be right back.
You fool!
Okay, if you want, okay, Stefan, if you want a T-pose, I got you covered.
You just T-pose on him.
What you got for me?
But,
I
yeah,
am a
I
terrible
think,
person.
yeah, I think next to Nagito, that's probably the most brutal body discovering in the series.
Yeah.
T-pose on him.
Pretty bad, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna press the button.
Just press it already.
All right, it's
That's pretty good. I like
Also,
the
that's
tank
pretty
filter.
solid Chihiro cosplay.
Everyone
I,
just went for the T-pose memes. I noticed.
Well, of course.
Hold on, I see I misspelled it. Hold on.
Oh my
That's
god.
it. That's
I
edit.
got it.
And then out in the distance,
I'm
you hear
sorry.
Tevi crying in the bathroom.
Oh no. Oh,
And-
boy. I'm sorry.
There we go. There we go.
That's so mean.
That's pretty good, Sophie.
There we go. Got him.
You know what? I'm half tempted to wake up early tomorrow so I can make pancakes.
So you can what?
God damn it. So
You ever
mean.
just die? You ever just see a murder and like, you know what? I should make pancakes in the morning.
What is this?
Considering how
So-
early I have to wake up, I definitely could use some pancakes.
Oh,
to...
I gotta wake up early
help me
tomorrow.
out.
But Debbie, Debbie, this is the time I should mention that Chiaki was in Danganronpa 2 was heavily based on Chihiro in this game. So couldn't exactly say that until now. Because,
Fucking lost my waifu twice!
Also, you want to know even something more, Tevi? They
Huh.
both share the same birthday.
Do
Yes.
they?
Oh!
That's pretty good.
Well, now we gotta go find her. Get it.
Wait,
Revenge.
I share
Hold on.
birthdays with them too.
I
You're
have
gonna
to-
die.
Yeah, Urban, you're fucking dead.
No!
Yeah, there we go.
He really likes that joke.
Oh man, I wish that we can check memes now, but I must be patient.
What the hell was that? That's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's. You don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Chihiro really is? Dead, yes.
No, she's just posing like that for fun.
Before you start screaming your head off, go around
She
everyone
wanted
up.
to talk about
Seems
improving
another game's
herself, and
begun.
now she is. Look at her.
Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room door. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is that? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Ah! Shut up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just sip it already.
Well, we still got time to kill. How long do you think the... How...
How long have you been going for? For like a 2 hours? What? Oh yeah, you saw the tweet.
No, I didn't see the tweets. What fucking Pat said.
What did he say?
He
As a
said...
follow-up, it's me and Pat.
I hate both of you.
We love you too, Teddy.
So, do you think we could do both the investigation and the trial tonight?
If you want to
Really
go
not the
late,
trial.
but
How late we talking here?
You're going to like.
We've been going for like 2 hours.
I'd probably say for like another
you can do
3.
both investigation and trial. Like, you want to pull up till midnighter, or
I have
I
finals
got
tomorrow,
staying
no.
for all that.
Well, in that case, do we at least just want to do the investigation?
I think do the investigation.
Yeah, we'll do the investigation. Yeah, let's do the investigation.
That's
Investigation.
usually how I did it in mine. Was
Yeah, and you can stew over the evidence.
Yeah.
Edie, what the hell?
I don't know, I'm bored.
What am
That's
I
a constant
fucking
question.
looking at?
No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell. There's blood on it, you dumbass! For now, pay attention to the wall.
I think you have to check the body first.
I said it once already.
Okay,
There's a
check
word written there. On the wall?
They're more interested on the spelling.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
Okay, now I have the perfect chance to use this meme.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think
Go
it was
for
any
it.
kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. At the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Like a ghost attacking suddenly and then slipping away. Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend who greasily attacked with famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. Then, is this some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Real? Are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! He knows pointing towards the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, now she was just standing there. No. What? Why? 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 Gadunk. She fainted! That did not sound good. Toko! Ina rushed over
A
to clutch
body
Toko.
has been discovered.
Fuck.
Who did this one?
Well, we know Toko didn't do it. Toko, are you
You should've
okay?
said that.
Come on, wake up!
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said. About how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she's hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on a purpose. Ah, so she didn't faint on purpose. Doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd hear her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up in the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her emotions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? Fine. I'm fine.
She's never been
Is that a
fine.
dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite
wanna wake up.
concerning. I mean, she sounds completely
Did
different.
she have a stroke? I mean, her tongue is hanging out.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. It's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we could take her back to her room for the time being.
So.
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very
For the
well.
better.
You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works! And it happened again? Is that what you're saying? And another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing. Give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present you the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya.
So please do your very tippity-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too! I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. Dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, aren't you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's
Makoto.
true, but to jump into it so soon... What, do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because.
if we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat! Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right? The new rule has been navigated to the regulations menu. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up! Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna go drop off Toko at her room. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off!
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation totally. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
Sure, cool.
Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just... You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Yay, we're his right-hand man. Alright, well,
I choose you.
Let's look at the body real
Now
quick.
use that right hand to grab a knife and stab him.
I can feel the life draining out of my own body.
Discovered.
The dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it, is what you want to say. I wonder about that. Well, I think we found our blunt object. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the door dumbbell.
Took you that fucking long to realize.
This guy.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object was what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
No, it was the poster.
So it has to be somebody who is strong enough to lift it. Or at least throw it. Word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it?
A blow to the head with that dumbbell would just shatter your skull instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, my head.
Yeah, I
What-
get
what-
that was fucking brutal.
I only have one of those.
The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. I'm just gonna take this. Thank you.
Don't mind me.
There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Alright, well, let's start talking to everybody. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us.
Like she's a detective or some shit.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Hey, dick. I use this locker all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. Wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own. By choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? According to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? You know or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, that she also would have had to come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account? Mondo! Dude had a real complex about being weak. You hear Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which, I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about it, that stuff. Case of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be. Mondo's account. I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, so let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Kyoko, save me!
No, you're
No,
wrong.
you're good. This is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbook, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? So you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for
You
me?
called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yeah, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people to go in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, right? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. The school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct! So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
such
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? Pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your Eve handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Oh, I wouldn't expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself.
Oh my god.
Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
Wouldn't it have been more accurate to say stealing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to
Into the main
Kyoko.
hall.
Kyoko was more fun.
So what are we looking for in here?
Now we're with this man.
Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
Yeah, Tevi, figure it out. Solve the whole case right now.
The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems kind of like a machine.
Ooh.
Surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. There's a mailbox here. Would there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them! What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this... Oh, okay. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Of course he'd get Sayaka's first.
Of course.
Aww.
You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Ha.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you don't have to read flashbacks.
I see. Yeah, now I understand.
What?
Huh? Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs?
Didn't have a phone case.
The memory of it came flooding.
What an idiot.
That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break through the kind of assault. Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. That's if I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it won't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does? But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
Fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? By the way, something about this still bothers me.
Alright.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. So...
Follow me, young child.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is a culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder.
Looks at Byakuya.
Words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it. I can show you. What do you mean by that? Oh, well... Okay, it's just repeating...
Don't make me repeat.
Oh, and I have a basis to believe. Okay. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. Let's provide all the evidence you need.
All clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. What does that really mean? Ah! Hey, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. Oh. Oh.
I can't believe Byakuya is into Toko.
Oh.
Okay. Come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. No, Urban, I didn't call.
They said urban legend.
Shut up.
Who said that? Wait, actually, did they? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't play video games.
Some kind of.
Let's talk to everyone's favorite character.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Ow! Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a grasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you pulling yourself up in your room.
Ow.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
I'd expect some go kanjis to be showing up.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
When you watch an anime and your parents want to go into your room.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. I felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same about Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Okay, I already have my suspicions. I'm thinking... Hear me out on this one. I'm thinking that Toko could have some sort of, like, dual personality. I'm thinking of along the lines of Raiden from Revengeance. He's got him and then Jack the Ripper. And he just goes
more a persona than an actual split personality, but I see what you're getting at.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So I'm thinking, and if what I'm thinking actually happened, which I'm not going to be able to find out until probably... Pat, when are you streaming next?
Either Friday or Saturday, whichever one you want.
Okay. Do you care if
I
take...
have Friday off, but I work tomorrow.
Okay. Pat, do you care if I take Friday then, Pat?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So we're not gonna find out if I'm right until Friday.
2 more days.
2 more days, yeah.
2 very long days.
And yeah, so I'm thinking that Toko, whenever she sees blood, she like changes personality, and then if it gets left for too long, she takes on the Genocide Jack persona. Okay, so who do we gotta go talk to now?
Well, who's the only person that she seems to like?
Oh, Byakuya.
Byakuya, you must make the ultimate sacrifice.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Is his
Byakuya,
response.
do you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. With that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Ko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of it. Oh, yeah, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya left and sped away. Byakuya! So I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to stop in front of a certain room.
The trash room.
That's all the time I got. I gave back to playing
Wrong
Warcraft from the
lucky
Wii.
student!
Byakuya, what are we doing here? I came to pick up a friend.
Also, I wonder if that Bacula thing is more of a Japanese pun that they kind of got stuck working with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head
Like,
out
just
now.
shift one character.
Come on, let's go in. Alright, what do we got here?
Alright, Makoto, read the entire library.
Read it.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library? Don't make me say it again. There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues.
Is Harry Potter here?
Well, yeah, he's in the corner. He's just wearing the invisibility cloak.
Let's look in the closet.
Crap, you're right.
On the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here? It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Well, you did say it was important.
Oh, there's so many books and files. So much dust, too. I would say there's enough value to this place to endure the dust. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Though judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Monokuma coin, baby. Shelf is stuffed type with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It wouldn't be declassified for another 30 years. You sure you want to look at it now? No telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all of these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with the real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go
Makoto
for
can't
now.
disappear. He's the main character.
There's a ton of thick files stuffed in the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? Still can't believe it? But what about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have renewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on. You're saying you read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this in our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I'd like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me is most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. And before I continue, I need to get a drink of water because holy fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of reading here.
Alright, let's keep going. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, nor one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself really knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. There's a ton of thick file stuff. All those files there. I clicked on the... Okay, so we gotta talk to Byakuya again. About the Genocide Jack file case, could you let me see it?
Fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand slipped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Soji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsu Nataro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Nahoshia, Takeshi Masamune, Yudo Yumejima. There's no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was written in the victim's own blood. And take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confusion behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Oh, I was fucking right! The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel my mind has gone numb. Back to the truth bowl.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that? Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I had uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out no matter what it takes. To do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. The others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
It's your throat.
And the trial's still pretty long too.
Oh, well, good thing we're not doing the trial
Longer
tonight.
than the first trial, for sure.
Yeah, but that's why we said, like, you're not gonna do the trial tonight unless you go
Yeah.
late. Also, man, fuck Byakuya.
This was the case that made me not like him for a very long time.
There's so much of him just lording over everything, and it's just like, we get it, your
Shut
character's
up.
written to be self-important, just fuck
This
off.
is one of those times where I don't really mind the anime cutting out a lot of this.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's talk to Hifumi. Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence relating to the identity of the culprit.
I feel
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I have found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. Like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Alright, well, let's check out the boys' locker room real quick. There could be something in here.
Kyoko, my time was terrible.
Oh, what? We have a stain! There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Shit stain!
Damn it.
Why?
Shit!
That looks like it's
Someone
in
did-
almost. It looks like it's almost in the exact same spot as the blood stain in the other room. I guess you can say that whoever murdered Chihiro
Stopping it right here.
was having a ritual of the night.
Can I
Get
play
it?
my
Because there's a blood stain.
Can I play my game over screen on your stream?
No, fuck you.
Can we bring Chihiro back from the dead so we can hack his stream so we can play what we want on it?
Murder fought ahead.
We're gonna use magic to use technology to fuck with Tevi.
What are we? Yeah, pretty much.
One of those boy band people has a hairstyle similar to Chihiro.
Hey, Alex.
Alexandra. The reaction to Chihiro is pretty good.
Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. I guess not. But we got a Monokuma coin.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
Hang on. I'll get you the clip for you.
Look at this asset. Clearly it'll be important later.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get back in the girls' locker room.
Did you explore all of the boys' locker room?
I thought that I did.
I'm just making sure. It's quite possible sometimes to miss stuff. Or, and case in point, maybe I missed something.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got everything.
Okay.
Yeah, Pat's here.
Yeah, I am.
There's not much to really say when he's just doing
Yeah,
small investigation stuff.
but I've been watching the stuff on the side for Zangaku content.
Alright, let's talk to Sakura first because her funny voice.
There's a lot of people in the calls tonight, so I wanted to be over here.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. Target such a helpless being. It's unforgivable. What a wretched beast would do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. She's out. She actually looks kind of scary.
Sound like a shonen protagonist.
Also, Tevi, I've kind of noticed you've changed your voice a little bit with hers, and I kind of like it's not like a pure conk. It's kind of turning into its own thing.
Well, it might also be because my throat has just been like absolute ass today.
Well,
So-
honestly, I think keep it like that because it works for Sakura a little bit more. I'll say.
Okay.
And I feel like we're not going to be yelling at you as much because we know what happened.
Alright. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
I've already solved the case.
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. She examines Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? It's definitely worth worrying about.
By the way, I love Kyoko's turn away sprite.
I know, it's
Like-
it's so good.
Such a cool one.
Dude has a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Oh, okay, this is literally the same thing.
Yeah, nothing new.
Alright, let's look at the cinnamon bun. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's bands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up on some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope after all. The more I think about it, the more that it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right.
Oh.
What does this all mean? Okay, so that's probably the extension cord that was in the drawer in the library room.
Also, again, this is just the case of Makoto not even fucking like looking at anything in this damn case. Because like, oh, first the dumbbell, oh, that's not important. Second, and wait a minute, what do you mean that rope is not, that extension cord is not a rope? I'm like, it's right fucking there.
Well,
He's learning.
The one
he
thing
did
that
make it to the school based off of a fucking poll.
Yeah.
Not even poll. What is it? A contest.
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of that rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Alright, back to the library. Still more I need to check. What more do you need to check? You've already checked everything. I'm gonna check the poster again.
Do you want me to tell you what you forgot?
Big breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Hey Sakura, you're in here a lot, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey, you never know their tastes. I mean,
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I used it together. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I fit. Siri, shut the fuck up!
That's a good out of context right there.
Anyway, before Siri so rudely interrupted me, see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. The disappearing stain has been added to the truth. Well, we know that stain is in the boys' locker room. So let's go check that again real quick. No, don't check the Gatling gun.
that obviously has something to do with this murder.
Clearly, the murderer used the Gatling gun to shoot the dumbbell into Chihiro's head.
It's a strange
Of
stain.
They have a
course.
ray
Wait,
gun.
It's some mousetrap shit going on right here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Sakura again, because now I know where the coffee stain is.
Thank you, Sophie.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember anything about any posters. I never really paid any attention to that.
I don't
see.
think there's anything to do.
The stain I made is gone now, and that does seem odd. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Okay.
Can you have another look at Chihiro's body? Is there anything else to parse from that?
Let's look again real quick.
So in the game, when Chihiro's hanging the body, her eyes are closed shut. In the anime, they're wide, dead ass open, and
Yeah.
it's creepy as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope, but it is actually a rope at all. Still, it's not the only thing that concerns me. Fatal injury to blow the head.
We need to examine the.
By the way, I think I found.
I think I know what. I know what. Do you want to know what you need to do? Because I think I know what you need to do.
I know I gotta go
Blood
back to
stain
the
on the
laundry.
floor.
I got the stain. I got the dumbbell.
Do you remember what Hifumi said?
Something.
Celeste.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Celeste real quick. She's in the warehouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since we're up here, should we go back to the library real quick?
Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
I was laughing because I think I have found the winner of the name stuff being blank that you can say during sex meme.
Oh god.
Things you can say in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum and sex. Cynthia, stop, please. Yeah.
I remember Placa Gripes responded to Lindsay Ellis's one, which was Star Wars and sex. And his was like, was it always this bad?
Shit. Okay. Somebody took the file.
I wonder fucking who.
Oh, the lamp won't turn
Nothing
on.
else
Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. This cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp. Alright. Alright, let's go find Celeste. And then we'll go talk, and then we'll go find
the extension cord.
You're getting pretty close to the end of this investigation.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then as soon as we finish the investigation, I want more memes.
Yep, pretty much. I usually stopped it once Monokuma gave us the okay for the trial, and then talk about who we think the killer might be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, here's Hero. Fuck you, Hero. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Hey, man.
Oh, you don't like Hero anymore?
Hey, man.
Did anyone here like him?
I mean, I kind of like him. I like him for his hair.
Talk about shallow.
I mean, how could, he's just there.
Yeah.
Here she is. Hey, look. It's not tied. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well. I will tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her
the
here.
case comes up.
Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? Indeed. This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out
I see
of
that
that
picture
duffel bag you're
or
carrying.
screenshot, Sophie. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she just ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. Get what you deserve, I suppose. Apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Alright, well, let's start looking around, see if we can find anything useful. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? I don't see anything noteworthy in here. There's all different kinds of food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy. There's all kinds of stuff piled everywhere. Also don't see anything noteworthy.
I think Celeste might have been all there.
That stuff. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay, alright, let's go find Byakuya. Alright, boy, where you at?
Kinda wish there was like a checklist of places to examine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think there's like, I know there's one case between 1 and 2 where you have someone who's like said, all right, I need to go to all these places. I have a literal checklist to go through.
You talk to Ishimaru, or is he irrelevant?
Where the hell is he? What the shit? Where is he at?
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for
Shotgun.
Byakuya.
Oh, Byakuya. I don't think you can talk to him.
So...
What else?
Aoi in the dining hall?
Yeah, let's
also
talk
to everyone.
yeah.
Get all their accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Because Hina was always offering to go to work out with Chihiro, so might as well see what she has to say.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to talk to her. I just remember, yeah.
Oh, hi, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. That is a motto I can fucking live by. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Oh shit. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something earlier. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us, either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally be fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she's used to guys spoiling her. Law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Dong bing bong.
Hina, you gave us the final clue. What?
Well, to be fair, I'm aware of that, Hina. I was the one of the guys who showered her with gifts. What?
What kind of gifts did you? Don't ask.
Begin the class trial. It's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Well, yeah, that's gonna be it from Danganronpa for now.
Alright, so, let's enter the report card, and what are your thoughts so far on how you think this went down?
Oh boy. So... Okay, so here's my thoughts. I'm leaning more towards my theory I was talking about earlier, where, you know, Toko is Genocide Jack and the split personality. But at the same time, I feel like they're just laying all of these traps to then, like, make the actual reveal more shocking.
Go for a subversion.
Yeah. So...
Well, to be fair, one of the big subversions with the first case was you assume Sayaka was just the victim, but she was the intended murderer until it turned around.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So... Yeah, I'm leaning towards it either being Toko or see, I can't say Byakuya because of Danganronpa 2. And
yeah, that's really does a hamper on that.
Yeah.
God damn it, Byakuya has immunity.
and it's also because he's very like heavy into the investigation, so I don't think it could be him.
He's surprisingly into it, actually.
Yeah, and if I had to pick like maybe a guy, who was Mondo buddies with now?
Taka.
Taka. Yeah, I think that it might either be Toko or Taka.
Going for the T's.
Yeah.
Got something against it? Is it because it's a T pose?
But what does Tammy's username starts at T?
T
Oh my gosh,
is for
it did make the
titties.
T-pose
That's
at
good
the beginning
enough
of the
for me.
chapter.
Okay. Anyway, so did we say that we were just gonna look at memes after the trial, or?
The thing is, it would
If
probably
you
get
want to
too
look
much.
it up now, feel free, because we have a shit ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to look at memes. I want to look at
All
memes.
right.
I want to.
So let's
I
go.
want to actually ask one more question in relation to the trial, just to get Tevi's head thinking.
Yeah.
What do you think the fatal error for the handbooks is?
You know, I never really thought about that.
We know it can survive being drowned for large amounts of pressure, and it can take a lot of hits. But is there anything else you could maybe think of?
Maybe. Did somebody take the battery out? No, that sounds stupid.
Plus, they could have replaced them at that point.
Yeah. Do you think they could have possibly used, like, the extension cord to somehow, like, short circuit the thing?
Possibly.
It's possible.
There are some tech-savvy people here, and people who can certainly brute force shit.
Chihiro was one of them, and that might have been what getting her killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Um.
know.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might also have, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's if you are found as a murderer, your thing just doesn't come on anymore. But didn't Byakuya say that his turned back on a while ago? Like after the death? Or
No, we
Leon-
checked with Sayaka's handbook and it turned on, so.
Sayaka's worked, Junko's worked, Leon's did not work.
okay. So it might be because if you're a murderer, like if you're found out as a murderer, then your handbook just does not work anymore or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing out stuff right here. Okay, meme time. So yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll start
Enough
from
about all
top.
that
Head to
serious-
the
Latest.
go to latest. Because there are some quality memes tonight.
You think Byakuya
Also,
is your
yeah,
truth?
I'm gonna follow up with Jojo and Alexandra. Why Taka specifically?
Say what?
Why Taka?
Yeah, why do you believe Taka was the one who killed?
I feel like he's one of the people that was like not very involved this time around.
So
You
you
know?
think he's keeping quiet?
I think he's keeping quiet. I think it's the same situation that Leon was in, because I don't think Leon really talked much last time.
The latest.
So
Yeah,
basically,
you're on
the
top,
motive for
hit
chapter
latest.
2 in a nutshell.
Yeah, you're on top. Go to
Would you
latest.
kill to see what's in the box?
Yeah, go to latest.
Also, Pat, I noticed you're
The player when the
Yeah,
cast
just
finally figures out the weapon. You don't say.
Thanks, Mr. K.
I saw.
Makoto looking for the murder weapon with something that's.
I saw that
That's a good
on
one.
Facebook earlier today, and I can't find a way to put that one in.
That's a good one. see. Chapter 2, Death Out of Context. How to increase your social status at school. Assert your dominance. T-posing will let other students know you're superior. That one's good. Let's see. Chihiro getting ready to
really
be strong.
desperate to improve herself.
Let's see. Chihiro getting ready to be strong and talk about her secret. Okay, hold on. Oh, is this from Frozen 2 or?
No, this is the first one.
Frozen 1.
This might be my favorite one.
That one's good. That one's good.
This
Okay.
playthrough.
Okay, Sophie, can you do me a favor with that one? When the actual murderer gets revealed, can you update it to put the picture of the murderer on the horse?
I was gonna ask that.
That in my way.
Alright, would you like to see the secret? You monster. Did that one. Whenever Chihiro is on screen, strong must protect the sweet. Couldn't tell my kids this was subject
Yeah.
Hanging out with Mondo if you like want to go for a ride. Makoto with all these guns be like, and I am Gunner.
I love that Photoshop.
I love how determined we are all to have Pokemon Gun be a game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fan mod at some point, you know it.
Oh yeah.
We're not gonna be friends. Celeste.
I can't even finish. You're too busy.
Toko to Hifumi right now.
Help.
And that's all over for tonight. Good shit,
Yeah,
guys.
we need to lot this session.
Good, good
Yeah.
shit. Good shit, guys.
People were very prepared.
No, actually, a lot of these were on the fly.
Yeah.
Safe.
A lot
man.
of these were on the fly.
Prepared doesn't mean you did it before the stream.
Oh
it
my
meant
god.
you were mentally prepared for the comedy.
All right. So there was actually something I should have done at the beginning of the stream that I completely forgot about. So if you guys have been paying attention to the coming soon stuff, you'll know that the next game that we're doing after Danganronpa 1 is Kirby Star Allies. And I want to do, for like the finale of the playthrough, I want to do a run in guest star mode. The question is, I don't know who to pick. So, take this. This straw poll has every dream character. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting any of the basic enemies on there because
How fucking dare you?
yeah, fuck
Oh,
you.
no.
So,
How dare you disrespect the beetle?
So, Urban, you classy fuck. You classy fuck. That's smart. That's really smart. I didn't even think about that. But, yeah, so really quick, I'll just go over all of the people. So, for who you guys want me to play as between King DDD, Meta Knight, Bandana Waddle Dee, Rick and Kainen Ku, Marks, Gooey, Adeline and Ribbon, Dark Meta Knight, DeRoach, Magaloris, Taranza, Susie, and the three Mage Sisters.
Already voted for best girls.
I don't have the three Mage Sisters unlocked, so if they
that's
do,
an entirely different mode
yeah.
you have to do on.
if they do get voted for enough, though, I will. Yeah. So let's look at the results so far. All right, 2 votes for Adeline and Ribbon, 1 for DeRoach, 1 for Magalore, 1 for Susie. All right. Okay, so this is already turning out a lot different than I expected.
Hey man, you're gonna need to pierce the heavens.
Yeah. So, yeah, still no. Yeah. All right. So I guess other couple things to talk about for the near future. So Friday, well, Friday is going to be the last day that Johnny does the Sonic Hacking Contest, right?
True.
Yeah.
But I also don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get a spot in there. So.
Yeah. So I think that I think we'll just go ahead and do it Friday since Stefan is off that day.
I'm sorry. What was it?
Since
You got that there.
Since Stefan is off on Friday, we will
We'll do Danganronpa.
Yeah, we'll do Danganronpa. So
All right.
Just avenge me.
Yeah. So
And I'm staying there for this trial because it's like probably my favorite trial in the game. So
Yeah.
It's nearly everyone's favorite trial.
it's this one or 4. For everyone,
Yeah.
their favorite one from Danganronpa 1.
Yeah. So yeah, for Friday it'll be Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't mind me, I'm just having a little bit of fun here. So yeah, there's that. In terms of what's happening next week, of course you guys know the Game Awards is on next Thursday. And I don't know if I know Pat said he's going to be streaming it.
Yep.
I'll at least be recording my reaction. I don't know if I'm going to have a separate stream yet. Might not, but I'll see when I get there.
Yeah.
And then as far as everything else goes, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to do something specifically for Christmas. Question is, are there any Christmas like one-off games we could do?
So we're gonna do a full playthrough of Die Hard for this Nintendo.
I was gonna say
do a mod or something. I just know I'm gonna be out of the country during Christmas, so
probably same.
Yeah.
I know, right after
Oh
Christmas.
god, Tevi, you do not have a tablet.
Well, I don't have my tablet near me, so I'm just.
Is this supposed to be a Dead Chihiro, or
The one that comes to mind is Nights into Dreams. That's a Christmas.
And I don't even have that game.
I was gonna suggest that Metal Gear Christmas game.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, we could do Metal Gear Solid. I didn't even think about that.
The other announcement that I want to say is that Tevi and I have been really looking into doing that we've been looking into doing some races and stuff like that starting next year. And the first one we're thinking of is Sonic Generation for that. Which I'll send you again, Tevi, of just the one I got, the layout I got right now.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing that.
And we're looking for suggestions for other games we do after Generations, and yeah, so.
Yeah,
why does Chihiro look like she has a bandana on of blood?
Hey, look, Chihiro's Bardock.
Yeah, no, you said it at the same time.
Well, in that case,
bring it on!
Bring it on! You're the one who's gonna die. But
what?
Yeah. So.
What, are you gonna draw Chihiro's dramatic finish where she goes Super Saiyan in desperation?
Nah, I just
Now you're just gonna draw Bardock.
Oh wait, hold on. The death ball's red. There we go. That's more accurate. And then.
So are we gonna make these into emotes?
Yeah, this is my emote designing process.
Hey, it's pink blood. Don't you dare ruin the basics.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that it's referred to as red because it's only censorship.
Kind of looks like a pizza.
It's Frieza's head. Frieza does look like a pizza.
Italian looking ass. Ooh! Okay, Pat, do you care if I show this off on stream?
Go ahead. I mean, it's the first draft of it, so.
Wow! Holy shit, I'm already liking it. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
really
that.
I'm really happy about, like, the only thing I'm trying to figure out is what I put at the top, and that's why I was saying, if, like, we either, do some kind of giveaway for a copy of Generations, or some kind of donation drive thing, or something, I don't know what, but I want to put something up there.
Yeah, I get what we get.
Because I don't want to affect the race too much. What we might end up doing is like a stretch goal to do like to run all the extra missions or something like that. Or
Yeah, like for like every whatever amount of dollars we do another mission or something.
like
So
I think if we have it done by goals, like if we reach certain goal, we'll do all the Green Hill missions, then all of the chemical plant missions, all of the
God, that'd be terrible. That'd be horrible. Let's do it.
How much is it?
We haven't decided on
we
price
still
yet.
have to discuss it, but yeah.
And actually, Pat, you know what? If you want to take care of all the assets, I was just thinking we could do like some fun like announcement trailer thing. And I'm like, I really want to do this now.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much locked on the idea of it just being you and me for the race, right?
I think because especially this is our first one, let's make sure we can run this thing with just the two of us.
Yeah, and I think from there then we'll start adding like one extra person every new race.
Plus modern and classic Sonic, so
Yeah, it's classic modern Sonic. If this were Sonic Forces, then maybe we'd have a third person. But
I think Forces will probably be our first 3-person race, most likely.
All right, who's getting stuck with the OC?
Not it.
Oh boy. Everybody supersonic racing.
Also,
Gotta
Pat,
get your
I appreciate that you
feet
put me as modern Sonic, so thanks.
Well, yeah, because I know between us, I'm more of the I played more of the classic games and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so.
I've definitely played more of the modern games.
Yeah, so.
I'm also more important.
I came before you.
Outside of Death Wave first.
Heavy, you have forces.
Stop! Don't make fun of me.
That's all we're here to do, Tevi.
It's fun.
Well, it sounds like I just need to
get fucked.
Make more sense if you watch the stream. Then you'll get the joke. Okay. So yeah. So we're getting the Generations race in the works. So I'll think of something to do for if we absolutely have to. I'll just do like a party game and get like the chat involved, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we can do like either use your words or the Jackbox games or something like that. I think I have a way to get that to work. I just need to get in contact with my buddy Chris and see if he can hook us up.
Should probably close out of the game.
Yeah, that'd probably be like a really, really good idea.
Did you save?
Yeah, I'm gonna save one more time. I'm pretty sure that I already did.
You never can be too sure.
Yeah, but you never can be too sure. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's get out of here. I know there's something that I'm forgetting, and it's gonna really irritate me if I. Oh yeah, we gotta finish this.
Are we rating or? Hi, Byakuya, you bitch.
I like to imagine Frieza as like this all-powerful warlord who likes to color like 5-year-old drawings in his spare time. So yeah, we're gonna leave the stream with that. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's raid somebody. So just because I don't want to,
I know Johnny is still going with it.
Is Johnny still going?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go raid Johnny.
Okay.
I say hashtag assert dominance.
Okay, we shall
Alright.
we shall assert dominance. All right, so let me get Let me get the stream.
Oh my god, I saw Pat's in the wallpaper.
Ah,
Exposed.
Wait. Do you guys want to see where I am? Here we go. That's me.
Sure.
Okay, here we
That's
go.
me. That's me right there. Fat fuck with the blue hat.
Do you want to say it that way?
You know, though, I'll tell you, I Getcha was like always wearing a hat. I always keep a hat on standby, and I almost never leave my house without one.
Yeah, like
I'm
I've
getting
gotten
to that point until I shave.
I've gotten to the point where I kind of like love to have a hat. So,
I feel like I'm gonna be bald head, beard soon.
bald head beard. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, Stefan.
I mean, if my genetics from my dad's side is any sign, I'm gonna be balding soon. So, yeah.
I used to wear a ponytail all the time.
Oh no, they changed the layout. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is gross. What is this? This is the new stream manager layout, and I hate it.
Ah, so it got YouTubed.
Yeah, we got
and Twittered.
Alright, yeah, it looks like he's still going with it, so yeah, raid.
I'm kind of
Start the
cheating
raid.
using a
Alright.
Twitter app to keep the new old layout for Twitter. So
Yeah, now remember everybody, it's hashtag assert dominance.
Yeah. Sound of laughter.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, raid!
let's do the thing. Whoa. Okay.
There's some Sonic Adventure 2 stuff.
Yeah.